Mic test 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's working. I did that, yeah. Well, I guess we might as well get on with it. I don't remember. I love that picture. That is such a good picture of the Dyson Sphere. Even if it is a bit compressed, as you can see. I love the music in this game. It's just so good. Maybe I should start loading up the saves before I switch over too. Cause yeah, that takes a while. Long ass while. Well, I guess we're not using Weaver. Cool. I guess Weaver's like, you can only do it at the start or something. Now. That's what I'm gonna guess. Alright, switch back to sample and hold. Sample and hold has been doing me good, and I've been doing it dirty, apparently. Actually, I just remembered. Am I gonna have enough quantum CPUs production, or am I gonna have to bump that up to get the Dyson Sphere going at full speed? That's definitely a bit of a fun idea, ain't it? Ba 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 ba. Taking forever. Maybe I do need to overclock. Well, I probably also need to replace the thermal paste on my CPU. It's probably dried out pretty well by this point. Because since the one that I have is known for running very hot. Even though it's supposed to get only to a maximum of like 60 C. Can I disable Weaver? I think I hit the start button too early in that case. Oops. Enable, disable. And here we go again! Actually. Bring up power settings. Give us the best performance. Oh, isn't this fun? I guess that just brings up the warning if you used it recently. Understandable. We have disabled Weaver, so it shouldn't have that kind of problem. And there we go. The performance test, I don't need that to be on, thank you. I already know how crappy it is. That gives manageable frame rate, that doesn't. How close were we to done again? Because I do not remember. Oh, you can click it that way, huh? Let's see. Dale's almost done. Along with the frame. You too. You as well. You as well. You as well. Shell is actually almost done there. There as well. Okay. I need some performance. You can tell how much the railguns have slowed down. Quite a bit.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
No, that's the opposite direction of where I want to go. Rocket seems to be keeping up at the moment.
Flight mode.
Could add like another set of silos technically, but alright, I just put ray receivers here. It'd be a bad idea to add a little bit more power, so we could add a few more silos too. Take this out of my inventory. Collide with another object. You don't say. Why would I collide with another object?
Mineral depleted.
Another mineral depleted. That's that day, ain't it?
Flight mode.
I don't even know how many that was. So we got 15 right here, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, so that would oh wait, I need one more. I can't imagine it's gonna behave too much with this crew, but... it may or may not. That's the fun part. How much in worst case scenario, we can always just give it its own line. Also really annoying that Weaver didn't work. Oh wait, there's no belt. That's why there's no drones going out, because there's no fucking belt, you idiot. It helped to remember that detail, huh? Alright, another one set. Of course, some of these are little shits. I wish they would buff the power radius on these a little bit, just so you don't have to do this. Especially with how massive they are, you shouldn't have to worry about the sorters at all. Maybe that's just a me thing though. So I need you to request antimatter. Okay, why aren't you getting antimatter? Oh. No drones in there. I would do it. I would explain everything, hun.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Another poor mineral depleted. You guys empty. Now, Antimatter, huh? Hell. That's not good, because we kinda need that for powering everything. Might have to add a little bit of breaking down here too. Because we definitely have a lot of critical photons that just aren't being consumed at the moment. It's always one of you guys. Is it a specific point where I'm just placing them? Is that what's causing this? How's it going? Good, I can't do it that way. Getting drained pretty quick. It's too far, I tell you. Pull antimatter out. Oh, interesting. Oh, that makes it a little more annoying. I don't want to pull it from there, even though it won't pull in reality. It's so fun. How's power? Pretty good. First, you also need a power pole. Definitely would love to find these last 12 ray receivers. I think they're all right here though, funny enough. Aha! Okay, now they're all making critical photons, instead of just generating power. Holy shit, there's 1,765 railguns here? Okay, surprised there's that many.
Flight mode.
Okay, so basically we need to add another place to break down critical photons. There's also a place we need to add some belts to, too. That's already at 10, okay.
Cruise mode.
I think we'll add more rockets eventually. Right now we need to go Mark Lab, go finish that belt, and then go to another nearby soldier, so the Alana. Add some critical photon breaking down there. Because clearly we're doing pretty well in that regard.
Upgrade complete.
Another vein utilization. We are now only losing 18.81% of ore.
Warp engine activated.
Ah, very lovely.
Warp engine deactivated.
I'm gonna let the plant load for the moment. Let the industry come in.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
No frame material, huh?
Mineral depleted.
And why don't we have frame material? Being all eaten up, I see.
Flight mode.
It
Flight
just
mode.
never ends, in it? That's a free one, right? Yep. No, or we've got enough sorters. Oh yeah, I can manually build these ones. Won't have to wait on them at all. Ooh, so lovely. Okay, so we're doing frame material. I don't anticipate needing many, so let's give them like 5. Make sure they're at the maximum, and then frame material is carbon nanotube, titanium alloy, and silicon. I think there might be some silicon here, I don't remember. If it isn't all eaten up, of course. That's one thing. I'm not getting silicon, that's kind of worrying. Does that mean I need to get more silicon production up as running? move over here so you guys can complete that. Carbon nanotube, titanium alloy, silicon. I'm gonna have to check on the silicon, because that might not be producing enough now. Every day to my fucking ass. It's not like this produces very quickly either.
Flight mode.
Switch that back to 1, it killed my FPS, but railguns are probably slowed down a little bit otherwise. Okay, so is there a silicon shortage going on? And no silicon there. I might need to get more silicon going, maybe. Considering these are pretty much like all full. Average view duration went from 0 to 34 minutes and 42 seconds. Oh yeah, that's totally believable, ain't it? Oh. Stop trying to steal from the other ones. Why did I do that? So I need to solve my antimatter, and I also need to solve that. I'm a bunch of fun today.
Flight mode.
Bring that up to 10 so I can get some FPS so it's a little easier to fly back home. Get more supplies and then we go to neighboring system. Which is that one. Cause yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more supplies, just in case.
Warp engine activated.
Okay. And we're heading towards home.
Warp engine deactivated.
What do you mean no data again? Come on, YouTube. PC struggling a little.
Cruise ended.
That's not good. Group planetary. For a moment, you will be sent the supply, so all of it gets sent over here. Because we kinda need the antimatter for fuel rods so we can actually produce antimatter fuel rods so we can keep producing everything else. Because it's a really bad thing if it runs out. Really bad.
Flight mode.
Might set it up here instead. I mean, we do have this space over here.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna take a moment to look at Factorial Lab. Antimatter. 180. On that. Yeah, sure, update. Give me perforated products. Don't care about gravitational lenses in there. Where to speed up? So it's only like 15 each if perforated, huh? Okay. For that is kind of annoying, though. Is how am I gonna make it look a little nicely? A little nicely? Make it look nice. And again, it's always been a little off with some numbers, unfortunately. Okay, so we need critical photons, which will turn into antimatter and hydrogen. And we're also going to need a little bit of perforator. We'll give you 20 of these. You can have full charge. I don't care. Put a power pole there for now. Alright. But I'm not sure if this design will work very quickly and easily, but it might. So it does have 3 slots, and I can maybe get it in nicely. Let's see. Oh, I don't mean to be using the blue ones. Not yet, anyway. That's antimatter, right? Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. Well, not unless I do. Off-centered lately. That's one way to do it. Actually, I just had a thought. Really increasing space between them, but it would solve the problem. Fit like chaos. Massively increase the space, but there's one way to do it. Not having too many issues. I'll do that. Wait, I only got it in half. I don't need to do... I see now. I see the light. Because they're only going to be making like 1 hydrogen and 1 antimatter. I should technically just need 1 belt for each row. Damn ass. Yeah, that's it. Because if I do it like... Of course you need me to be one longer. Oh, thank you, game. That's totally what I wanted. Like, just do it like that. It's not what I clicked originally. Yeah, I need to turn that down. I'll help with the silicon a little bit. As a result, we shouldn't have to worry about inputs or outputs. Loading, loading. That really made it for me, God. Okay. I probably didn't need as much of a gap between all of them, but... Eh. Okay. First, they are working just a little slower because I haven't perforated that yet. My perforator also empty, is that it? No, it's not.
Mineral depleted.
It needs to be on remote demand, that would do it. But at the moment, it does seem like it's working. Now we're getting some more antimatter out. Probably increase a good amount once the perforator comes in, then we could really see if this runs well enough. Looks like she's holding steady at the moment. Honestly, I figured my perforator would be here already. Got yellow. I got orange. Oh, I missed it. Okay, how about now? You're not gonna keep up with green. Not much is obvious now. A little bit of blockage, but it's not critical.
Mineral
Could maybe
depleted.
add like another one. Probably not worth it though. Alright. Add some workers just in case. But no. Just because I add this to another planet, it needs to be able to transport. Okay. No, that goes in. You go out. And you go in. This is definitely not the best design, but needs to do is right now is work. peripheral protons in my inventory. Yeah, that is much cleaner. I could technically get away with another road. Oh. We do have a little bit of blockage. How it clicked. I also didn't click it to go that far. Okay. Now the plug up is on the other side. Seems to be working. Annoyingly, it's gonna need to be on the other side as well. Maybe I should handle it on 2 different belts instead. Average view duration went back to nothing. How weird. These guys are just getting through their backlog as well. Okay. Okay, tear up. this side so we can redo it. That's a weird ass hitbox. I seriously don't get why the hitbox on those things are like that. The optimal solution probably take the ends and bring them into their own line instead. Especially since that does use a lot of ups. Yeah, let's do that. That would just be more efficient. UPS reasons.
Mineral depleted.
How could a mineral be depleted? Yeah, once I get this antimatter done with, I can. Oh wait, they don't get perforated that way then. Can't have that happening now, can we? Needs to be perforated. Bring it like right there. Loading. Pursue the delay a little, ha 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 ha. Just clearing out the backlog, that's why. comparatively slowly. Not the best design, but it works. Or she would rather be right there. First, give you your own little dronies. Ugh. Okay. How close can I put you together? That close, okay. Probably with that.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, production stat. Production rate is not as high as consumption rate at the moment. And filters might need to be a little bit higher. Is that all the critical photons you currently have? I figured we had a little bit more production than that. Well, that should be enough critical photons. Maybe. Maybe a little bit there. Well, they definitely seem to be producing enough. I guess I just need to add like another line of receivers.
Flight mode.
Just to get even more.
Mineral depleted.
Of course, this part is so fucking annoying that I'm going to increase the ratio so I get more FPS. Oh, got the backstop here. You are going to need to be on your own line. imagining that slowly emptying out. Clearly, we weren't moving the critical photons fast enough. That's the problem. At least in regards to being right here. Let's put it right there, why not? These are all set to power at the moment, annoyingly. Makes sense, that's why it's a default, but I'm still gonna bitch about it. 'Cause I can. There you are. Fine, girl. Shut up. Why is my brain wandering everywhere today? Realistically, I should be using like tier 1 sorters rather than tier 2. They don't need to be that fast, and they also consume more power than tier 1s would. Yeah, I don't know where I was starting anymore. I lost track. All I see is colors. Which is probably not a good thing, but you know. That? Yep. You do not go like that. Sure, you can connect there. I don't care. Ooh, so many beacons. Not the logistic drones making that, like, animal screeching when they're flying. Da 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 da, waiting. Okay, go all the way around. God, this part takes forever. Okay. We're at least making a good amount of progress. Albeit very slowly progress. But hopefully they'll be fully connected to the Dyson Sphere at this rate. Can't see. Of course, it's also going to be generating a lot more power, which actually wouldn't be a bad idea, consuming if it gets consumed first instead of the artificial stars. Our priority is not the best, that's for sure. So how are you guys connected? very slowly. I do want to make sure they're all connected to this part before I switch them. The critical photon. Good thing I caught that error right here in the belt. This is so fucking slow. Oh, you can copy and paste it anyway. Maybe one day I'll make a proper blueprint. That could be nice. One day. And then not have to make these by hand. That would be quite the dream. Dude, technically I could use someone else's blueprint. I haven't really been willing to do that though. It's so nice being in the rhythm of making your own. Doing it the wrong way, Halloran. Should've noticed that beforehand. Did I know? Looks like it's properly going the right way this time. That's definitely like one argument against making your own. You don't have to worry about making these kind of mistakes at all. You just use a blueprint. Or keep better track and not being a scattered brain idiot like I am today. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I can complete that part. I kinda wish these things weren't so annoying. clicked on that, you fucking... No, did not mean to click on that again. I mean to connect you like that. You little fucking shite. Technically, it doesn't make much of a difference, but I don't care. I want it to go straight. Not at a stupid angle. Going in cleanly. Actually, I should put the gravitational lenses after I switch them over to critical photons. That could be nice. Why can't I just copy and paste this one part over and over and over again so I don't have to do it by hand? With how the belts are, you can't do that. It's so fucking annoying. What's that particle effect? Oh, graviton lens. Duh. Okay, those are all connected nicely. And paste. Now they'll start making critical photons. So of course, if at graviton lenses, it'll be much slower. We'll add those in. Just one at a time. Those apes, so glorious. Even though it does save us from a bit of trouble. The computer restarts again. I'm curious. Jumps up by 13 a minute when you get a graviton lens in it. Funny. Oh, already on this line. Research has been stalled for a little bit. We might be making enough antimatter to finally supply that again. hour and a half already, huh? I'm surprised. But again, these kind of games you do tend to lose track of time. Especially when you're having to do something like this over and over again. Okay, those are all connected. And that's already a lot of critical photons in one pill. And these aren't fully connected to the Dyson Sphere yet, either. Let's see. Antimatter production seems to be at maximum. So we could probably turn the research back on. It down to that much. That should be a good amount. Okay, how much power are we consuming now? Probably like another 50 gigawatts. And wow, our solar cell map disappeared. Unsurprising. Okay, bring that back up. And wow. That layer is almost pretty much done. It just needs solar cells for the most part. Rocket cells are almost done. Yeah, the solar cells, really.
Flight mode.
Oh well, then we got rocket stockpile still. Pretty good. Probably add like another rocket. Oh. You give me some rockets. Put you guys away.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Another iron vein. Oh yeah, silicon. I forgot about that. How's our silicon? Does seem to be working. They're getting at least some silicon on that planet too. A whole lot, but some.
Flight mode.
Alright. Always weirds me out that I can place them like that close. Oh, right, that's why you don't want me to do that. That's why I never built it like that. That bullshit. Can I reach it? I can't. Yes, you collide it. You're gonna make me do it manually for each one, huh? Not this bullshit again. At least some of them behave. I wish all of them did as well. But this is my fault for not building vertical. It's kinda stupid, but whatever. Not what I wanted to delete. Oh, why not? No, I don't want you pushing something into there. I want you to be pulling out the rockets. Ay, 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 ay. What do you mean you're not connected to the power grid? I don't want to be connected there. I want to be connected here. Okay, good, good, good. App building range, of course. Love that feature. Wow, even with all those drone speed upgrades, I'm still faster. That's funny. About that far. Of course. Already at a building range, really? Something I could do with the Dyson Sphere too. Alright, one row completed. Okay. I need a little bit of FPS. Just a little bit, please. And already we can glide with a sorter. Yeah, just build vertical. Don't build horizontal. Horizontal's not worth it. Not worth it at all. It's really annoying. And of course, there's just another one as I get towards the end. Okay, now you can grab all the rocket sailors because I don't think we have enough for another row.
Flight mode.
First, I'm also gonna have to figure out those ones. I can bring that back down. Oops, didn't mean to double hit that. also not gonna be fun to add those few that are misaligned into getting some rockets, annoyingly. Not want to place it on top of the sorter, but thank you. No. Yeah. Continues with that theme on. Yeah, that vibration effect is not annoying at all to try to see through. Of course, that's totally my fault for connecting the belt. But whatever. Also, I find it funny with the launch rocket model that as soon as the rocket is going to launch, it just disappears. So they don't hide the thruster effect. Why not hide that as well? Unless you're like in space, then I guess it makes sense that it's not hidden there. But down here it doesn't need to be visible. I not gave you two. No reason not to. Are we not making enough annihilation spears? Apparently we are not. Huh. So not only do I need more silicon, I'm also gonna need more of those annihilation spears. Oh. Are we out of solar cells as well? That's not a good problem. Well, I guess we need to set up some more solar cells as well, besides silicon. Great. Multiple things we need. In that case, how many solar cells do we even have going attaching? Slowly decreasing. Well, we can bring the FPS up then. Okay. don't have any. You have some. You have a little bit of silicon. Apparently that's a
Flight
horizontal one. That would have been nicer.
Cruise mode.
We're making a Dyson Sphere around, huh? Ah, there you are.
Warp
that
engine
button.
activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
And set up the silicone at all, that's apparent. Whereas this one's going to be a little more annoying, so they need power.
Flight mode.
It's part of the fun, I guess. Not every planet can be perfect.
Flight mode.
Set up the mine first. And set up the power. Got that silicon. It's just those veins, really? Damn. That's not a whole lot. Super silicon. I mean, it's over on this end. Should be able to support, like, at least... three of these, I imagine. At the current mining speed, anyway. And already the smelting begins. Give you your 20 and make sure you only get full. And a full load. Actually, I am curious if it's going to supply all of them. Okay, it's more like 2 at the moment with current mining rate. Sucks, but can't really do much about it, can I?
Flight mode.
Okay, now that we got that part sorted. We can do the solar cell. Photon combiner resist. Too close, of course. And of course, I'm also having to get prism resources in the way.
Flight mode.
I can't have my resources get in the way of progress. Okay. No, not the one way. I need the 2-way. Actually, would just be a little faster cut with this one then. Pull that out of my inventory, please. Let's go to the end just to get the out of my inventory screen, so it doesn't keep alerting me about it. So we need a bit of a run it. And a photon combiner. And we can get some solar cells going. Very lovely. Gotta be honest, I do like watching the construction bots just slowly going over places. Just slowly building everything. Spooky. Oh yeah, the design flaw. I should really fix that. Who knows how many of my factories are not proliferating everything. Who knows indeed. So for electronics, it's iron and copper. Of course, since you're gonna be electronics, I am gonna give you some. And you are gonna be proton combiner, which is grading crystal and electronic. You're probably gonna need a good amount of your own bots anyway, too. Maybe another 10. And accidentally mixed the two together. Oops. Oh well, I guess. It don't matter. And first it will make me solar cells. Now I don't need carbon nanotube, I need graphene. Proton combiner. Apparently I need to set up some graphene makers here because I'm not making enough. I saw that coming. Finish off this section. I guess I could bring that up a little bit so we get more production
Light
going.
mode.
Okay, electronics. One day I'll make
Light
a
mode.
dedicated blueprint for it. Not today. It'll probably be on my own time. Then you are proton combiner. Using grading crystals. I'm surprised how slow that is. I just need to build a stockpile, huh? Makes sense. First activate you, even though you're not going to be working at all yet because of graphene. Oh, I only made it fit on this one, huh? Got the chemical labs out of my inventory, thank you. It's not like I really need the coal here either. It's not a whole big deposit anyway. Probably gonna have to bump up the power on you guys. Just so they can actually get some fire ice at a reasonable rate, all things considered. Of course, you're also gonna need like 10. I also might need another. Actually, how much fire ice am I getting? Orbital collectors only. Fire ice right there. I'm getting plenty. 26 light years away too. Hydrogen also isn't really touch either. Oh, is that the same for Haro? Well, I'm a little too paranoid, I guess, with the, I could be making a lot more fire ice than I actually am. Power grid. Tapping it pretty good, but nothing too bad. There's home. There's.
Flight mode.
Turn that off for
Cruise
a
mode.
moment because I don't need it. I wonder if that graphene sword it's like
Warp
the
engine
main
activated.
reason behind my solar cell problem. Realistically, wouldn't be surprised in that case.
Warp engine deactivated.
Apparently, I got some shipment of solar cells over here.
Cruise ended.
Very much some. Ow, what? Solar cell isn't going very good, is it? Not the best, yeah. But hey, this layer's almost done. There's a little bit more rocketry and a little solar cells, it could be done. Same with layer 9, 8. I guess the rockets are gonna be done first. Layer 7 is pretty close. Ooh, layer 6 is almost done with the rockets, actually. Solar cells are getting any at the moment because of low supply. Yeah, it's pretty much what I figured. It'd be the rockets first, as always.
Flight mode.
Why is it always the belts that are the slowest thing alive? Here, you should be a lot faster if you're right next to me.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
It just looks gorgeous. I love it. How fast will that be completed in 6 more minutes? Lovely.
Warp engine activated.
More mining speed we get, the less ore we consume, and the less ore we consume, the better. We pretty much run out of ore on like one, well, probably more like 2 planets at least now. Kinda sad that didn't come out. Oop. Right past it, wow.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Oh, you didn't get warp cores yet? Weird. Oh, if only does that check first. Get a few more of these plopped down. And of course titanium gets in the way right
Flight
here.
mode.
Classic ore deposits, huh? Probably also gonna have to expand the artificial star build here. Let's see, Etterpole has a skeleton on it. Kinda need that at the moment. stuff in my inventory, huh? There, now you have some. Come on. That's a possibility. Okay. Drain all the power for the base. Drain it all. You rumba. Oh, it's a fire ice vein that was there. That's funny. There. That's quite a bit of fire ice you're putting up. You know, there's not really much of a reason to mine it. It's just a free byproduct of some gas giants. Which will be more than a supply of what you need. So I know I'll never have problems with fire ice for mining it. So they don't power efficiency. Ah, the power is actually keeping it up for a moment. Okay. 80-ish maybe? Expand. Stop colliding with each other. Right there, so we don't have to worry about that.
Flight mode.
Ones a little? Well, they're going to be as compressed as possible right there, okay. belts out from there, huh? God damn. Maybe I just need a second line. Well, another logistic line, or maybe get that one mod that probably allow me to increase the limits on what I can demand. Delivery slots tweak or something like that. Because that would definitely be nice right now. Okay. Probably need to pull these out. And of course, some of you are also going to be stubborn. Well, not some of you, a lot of you. God damn. Why are you like this? Like that. That would work. Oh, those ones work at least. Oh wait. That's not your problem. Your problem is power.
Upgrade complete.
Main utilization level 28! So now we're only consuming 17.68% of ore. We're actually getting pretty close to that mining achievement. We're having like 15%. How much of the more mining speed is actually useful for a gas giant, because that means I get hydrogen and fire ice along with iridium faster. Power grid. Not local system, thank you. Okay, good.
Flight mode.
Oh, because I committed that error. God, I need just like a little bit of FPS, please. Probably need another one of these. Considering the rate it's being consumed. give you your own little drones. Apparently you need a little bit more than that. Have another 20 drones, I guess. That should get you creating crystals fast enough, right? I just have to set these to remote demand. If they struggle too much. Is there a reason why you're not crafting? Oh. It's also broken there as well. Oops. Not what I wanted. Could maybe support another set. Oh, autosave. Time to laggy. And wait a minute. It's like an interesting design. Need more sprayers out. And assemblers. Yeah, that's a normal one, right? Another 50 of those, just in case. And with you're just gonna need like 10. Compared to you, who's gonna need 30. You're also gonna need 30. And you're just gonna need 10. Definitely feel like I don't get enough slots of anything. Not the skills that I usually need to build in. So that doesn't mean. How about solar cells now? When this gets done, it should be pretty much equal. Prefer might need to pick up along with quantum chips and few other things. Now, carbon nanotube, I could go visit the water planets probably. Because they should have more room for more chemical plants. That should be like the only problem. For boosting carbon nanotube problem at least. Let's see. 50k solar cells, that's not a whole lot. Structure point is all built. It's just the solar cells now. That should help out a little bit with the lag then. That means rockets will be launched, and they also will be built once the stockpile builds up. First, I need to increase the ratio again. Look how many logistic vessels I got going around. I just got so many. It's quite surprising.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Once the rockets settle down, then...
Warp
well, rocket
engine
production
activated.
anyway. The transport vessels should settle down, which means less lag overall as well. You know, I am adding to it with adding more solar cell production, but I kinda need to.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, you're all full. Sweet.
Flight mode.
Where's that belt? Oh, here's at least one belt. System right here. And I can increase the ratio again. Oh, it looks like the rest of that one is being built as we speak. So the selected one doesn't need to be seen in editor anymore. I mean, that's getting some solar cells still. I might as well just get more water. Because it's a good time to get some more. I'm gonna put it right here, one minute.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. How fun. It's my favorite alert. Alright, back in my seat. Okay, yeah, you're still getting some solar sails going. So are you. And you. And you. And of course the older leaders aren't getting anything yet.
Flight mode.
We're almost there.
Cruise mode.
The end is in sight. Okay, I need it. I'm surprised there's still resources on that planet,
Warp engine
all
activated.
things considered.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, target
Cruise
right down
ending.
there. Ah, bury it up. No, everything should be pretty much fine in that collection. Probably producing more solar cells than we need again, but it is better to be producing more than you need. Yeah, consumption stopped a while ago, actually. Almost like 10 minutes ago. Wow. It also means their power consumption should go down too. Along with a whole lot of other things. Yeah, been doing as good as always. Good. Oh, that's foundation. That's what that thing is. For a moment, I thought that was an extra belt, like a grown a mutation or something. If anything, they should be just getting everything locally. Especially if I got the request off of that thing.
Flight mode.
You don't really need much power. Surprised how quickly that goes, though. And there's 6,000 pending for layer 9. Wow. Bump that up. I mean, the solar sail count goes up pretty well. Yeah, I probably should visit the carbon nanotube planet. Let's get a little bit more. There's also that achievement, right? Putting so many foundations on an ocean world. That is also an achievement. Now it's planet 4. Right.
Flight
It's the
mode.
second moon, not the first moon.
Cruise mode.
I wonder when they'll add, like, moons to this game, if at all. I wouldn't really blame them if they didn't, because the grid as it is pretty funky with building, and having to deal with a smaller grid would
Warp engine
be an
activated.
extra nightmare. It would add a little bit more life to the game. Make it a little more normal to you. That's overall be helpful. I imagine gas planets will probably have more than a dozen of moons rather than only like 1 or 2. But they could also just have 0. The Getserians in our solar system could just be freaks of nature. If having their dozens and dozens of moons. It is very much a real possibility. Actually, I wonder what the biggest amount of moons we have in another solar system with one individual planet. It would probably have to be like a gas giant or something like that. At least that's what I imagine.
Warp engine deactivated.
Good moment to load that in, huh?
Cruise ended.
Yeah, it does kind of seem like they're keeping up right now. Not Kaplahama. Yeah, the mines seem to be keeping up. So we could probably get away with like adding a knit or two. First, I gotta pull out some quantum labs so the bots can use them. You need like 20 years or so.
Mineral depleted.
Run out, coal vein. Who cares about coal? There, those ones not working. You guys been disconnected or something? Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. I had copy and pasted it. Normally I wouldn't be having this issue, huh? Nah, I had to be special. And of course they're all missing their sorters. Okay. Just a little bit. Just temporarily. So this is just a little faster. Autosave! Gotta love autosave, it's always so fun. In person, what work for those ones? They're all working perfectly. And that alone should have bumped up our corp banana to production. You're pretty good, right? I assume. Add like another 2, I wonder? Let's check. Monetary. Does seem like it. Keeping up pretty well. I did it again. I forgot to press space again. Ain't that funny?
Flight mode.
There. Alright. Carbon nanotube after this should be pretty fine. At least what my imagination. You're also gonna need like your own. Actually, I give you 40 even now. I only give you 10, 20, not 10. Maybe I should give you 30 each instead. I'll make sure you get like enough. Of course, you power you guys all up, even though that's gonna drain the power grid like hell, but you're getting used pretty quickly that I would like you guys to be at full charge, regardless. Because that would be just very useful for transporting. Despite killing the power grid pretty well. At least for the moment. Of course, as their buffer builds up, the power grid gets more efficient. Getting more efficient by the second, really. I'll imagine it's also not helping the miner slightly. Also, might as well just put a bunch of foundation down until I get that achievement. Not like I really need the water. Plenty of other plants I could get a good bunch of water from anyway. That might not be a bad idea. Foundation's always been a bit of a problem on these planets. It'd be a bad idea to add that to the power grid one.
Flight mode.
So that way I don't have to worry about it. Oh, are these finally dead? Finally? Woo! I disconnected that. Funny. Planet's dirty too. Oh, I lack a bit of foundation to do that at the moment. Ooh. That's a bit of a problem. I guess I'm gonna need to do that after all.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, that works. Foundation is right there. it's about like 5,000. And you will provide foundation. Forgot I had some foundation in that part of my
Light mode.
inventory. Oops. Okay, planet starter 2. You want me to pull out some of these. Yeah, that takes up a lot less space than the fusion did. Water does get used quite a bit, so I should increase that to slightly. Gonna give me some.
Mineral depleted.
Let's bring it up to that. When the next shipment comes, I will resupply. quite a bit, too. Aha! Finally!
Mineral depleted.
Now I have fully perforated. Here. Okay, that's a little warped apparently.
Flight
Yeah,
mode.
Mark 2 is slowly depleting. Kinda surprised it still has resources. Yeah, that's like too many.
Mineral depleted.
I can't supply that many. But overall production should be a little up. This is very good. Yeah, or more. Oh, less than 3 million cell points to be built. Ugh.
Cruise mode.
Have I ever done anything of Hamel 1? Probably didn't do much of Hamel 3 either. Oh, Hamel 1's a lava planet. Definitely did not do anything with that one. Oh, that is cool. Doing it from that angle. Alright.
Warp engine
Warp
activated.
to the home planet. Resupplied and see exactly what is completed and not. Not really much point to chasing production lines now. At least for this moment. Okay. Make the plane go with this a little smoother. God damn it. And clear out that one.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Yeah, make some critical photons. Yeah, I was kind of worried that they would plug up.
Flight mode.
I was worried, and I was right. How unsurprising. There's no power yet. Did there get any
Flight mode.
power? That's funny. You guys are empty, but let's take it from right here. I want to go down, not up, please. Of course, I created a little bit of backlog doing that. The backlog will clear itself out over time. Backlog cleared out, the critical photons are increased a little bit in number, which means even more goes around. How much power are we using from the Dyson Sphere anyway? Maximum of 176 gigawatts right now. Get more ray transmission efficiency, that would probably go down.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, I didn't do anything about that. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna take care of that, then we're not gonna be able to make antimatter fuel rods. If we can't make antimatter fuel rods, everything will shut down. Great. Great job of forgetting about that part. Let's see. Layer 9 is completed. So is layer 8, layer 7, layer 6, layer... no. I'm looking at the wrong spot. I need to be looking at the bottom one, not the top one. Layer 7 is not completed yet. Or is layer 6, 5, 4, 2, and 1, but they're all getting solar cells. get late. I do want to do that thing again. Uh, 90 plus 45. 135. You'll be at 90. And I'll just switch you over to that. Target 45. On 45. And yours will be a 180. I'll have that one selected in the editor. Yeah, you can just see them splitting. That's really cool. As they change their angles.
Mineral depleted.
What depleted this time? Coal! Apparently quantum chemical plant
Flight
is
mode.
no longer a good mount. You're already marked free, so I can't really increase you. Increase your stockpile for the future, but that's about it. Right. Up and
Flight mode.
Alright, I didn't really do anything with Middle Hill, did I? I just turned
Cruise
in the pure foundation and nothing else. Would actually be a good spot for some more production. Also because I want FPS.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Here she is. Apparently a good planet for wind.
Flight mode.
Zero grid load, huh? Funny. Okay, we can bring this back to 1. Well, actually, maybe bring it to 2. There's a good amount of copper here. Now hold that iron. Anyway, Annihilation, they were processors. particle containers. Well, this is gonna be fun. Played it over. Bring that out, bring that out, bring that out. I'll just build them 2 at a time. That makes life a lot nicer. Also, we should connect the power grid too. Because that would be a good idea. Get some power draw here, but it'll be nice.
Mineral depleted.
Why does it have an idle cost? It's a power station. Why does it have an idle cost? It's not like it has an active state. It pinged me. Oh, he did. Okay. Particle containers. Those are annoying until you can get 0 terrain on the unipolar magnets, which I definitely don't have right now. Loading. No, it's right there. Big 2-way assembler. About time I fixed it anyway. Big 2-way assembler. Oh, big. Yeah, you. Alright. I forgot that part. Big LBS 2-way assembler. Save over it. Okay. So annihilating constant sphere, processors, and particle trap. Of course, we'll start making them on this side as well eventually. Oops. I did the wrong one thing. Which means these are going to be a little quirky now. That's an input. Ah, the processor got here so quick. Particle containers are apparently not very... Well, I didn't really add a whole lot of particle containers to my Empire, so...
Flight mode.
That part makes sense. These ones have long crafting time, so I could modify them to get rid of these sorters. It does a UPS hog anyway. That one. Whoops. No, I don't want to click right there. Thank you. Very slow crafting times. Like, incredibly slow. Why? Why is it 20 seconds to craft these damn things? Of course, it's a little faster with... Actually, I am curious about that. What would it take to make 1,800 a minute? Tutorial lab. Annihilation. Care about the crafting of them. Tier 3 assembler. Prepare for product. Mark 3. So about 0.8. So 320 assemblers. Or what? That's to have 1,800 of them a minute. That's quite a bit. How many we got here? 272. What if I select speed up instead? Then it'd be 200. this is going pretty well at the moment. Add another set, why not? Checks. I definitely need to bring the ratio back down. Maximize production. Well, not production, solar cells going off. Well, there's 1 million right there out of 2.48 million.
Mineral depleted.
You acquire so much. Not surprising. Some grading crystals are well, yeah, those are grading crystals because they're purple. Some of them are going to the neutron star. That's kind of funny. Autosave. Are we actually producing rockets still, or we stopped producing rockets? So that means a lot of factories should be going pretty idle now as a result. If they're going idle, well, that means less production going on, which also means less resources are being used, which also means less CPU. Use it so it's more free for other things, like solar cells. Yeah, it's a particle container. Okay, particle container. Electric turbines, copper, graphene. Probably gonna use a good amount of them. Oh no. Why are you moving? Tell you to move right down there, damn it. One annoying thing about these blueprints, I swear. Like I did not tell you to move like that, no. I to think the met cooling generates 80 kilowatts by itself. And it's the antimatter field that's actually generating most of the power. Well, almost all the power, I should say. Not most. Let's see. Layer 7 seems to be done. This is layer 6. We have layer 5.
Mineral depleted.
And you're mineral depleted. Well, ain't that something? Slowly adding the assemblers. And some in the belt. Only just barely run out of belt, really. Oh. So I guess it's been hitting E this whole time just to bring up my inventory alone. Classic me, I guess. It. Yeah, I took all those out of my inventory.
Flight mode.
So many damn vessels, that's for sure.
Cruise mode.
Can't help but wonder if I cheated in some more transport speed. And how much of a difference that would make.
Warp engine activated.
Because the annoying thing about the interstellar vessels is they're constantly recalculating their path towards the planet they're going to, because the planet moves.
Mineral depleted.
And they... Ugh. I don't know why they don't just calculate towards a start and then go to the planet once they reach the solar system. Because that would take up a lot less resources on the CPU. And be more efficient. I'm curious why they did it that way though.
Warp engine deactivated.
Surely it was a bigger pain to code it that way rather than go to the start and then to the planet.
Cruise ended.
Of course, that's just me. Just me. Ah yes, resupply. really missing most of the bottom? That's funny. Okay, layer 2. That's getting a lot. Layer 3, of course, that was completed beforehand. Let's see. Oh. Of course, it doesn't look as nicely as you think it would look, huh? I guess I understand that. Why it would appear like that. That's definitely annoying, though. Let's bring it to like 5 degrees. So that would be 175. You're gonna be at a 90-degree angle because you're not gonna look very nice regardless. Guess it could be like that. That could look a little nicer instead. Very slowly still resupplying me on that one. Yeah, layer 2 is getting a lot of solar cells, along with layer 3. I mean, I wish it would finish layer 6 and then go to layer 5 and then go to layer 4. Well, that's not layer 3, that's 4 and 2. There's that one a long time ago. How's the antimatter? That ran out. That has some, so it's getting some antimatter.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Get away from the planet.
Warp engine activated.
I have no idea, it takes a while even at this stage to get away from a planet. I guess that's why you make your mech lighter, so has the gravity a little less to deal with in that regard. Does make sense to do it that way.
Warp Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Come on, get building. Not every little bit of it. Wait, no, I'd rather have this section built first, thank you. Oh, and I probably should set these up, shouldn't I? So they were particle container. Proper crafting. I guess there is a reason for me to be producing that copper. Because that would give me more resources on a local planet. Particle collider. I'll just give you 5. It's not like you're gonna be producing it very quickly to begin with. Minimum load has to be at maximum. I love that. It's slowly filling in. Especially with this squishy bit little pen in the belt. I do love that. So good. Okay, why are you taking so long? Oh, I see. Is it that? Big shipment of more copper. Quite a few vessels actually come in. Okay, now we should be able to set up particle trap. Particle container, not particle trap.
Flight mode.
Why do they keep going particle trap for? Why did I design it like that? I could give them both their own separate build. I really reduced the need for that thing too.
Upgrade complete.
Elevate utilization 29. So now we use only 16.62% of ore. Yeah, I think I need more. Probably like another 6. Bring that out of my inventory, and that's already out, so... not much I could do about that part. How's the Dyson Sphere? Pretty good. How about power?
Depleted.
Power is pretty fine at the moment. How much iron even left on that planet? There's still a lot. Same with that one. Holy vessels. That's a lot of vessels coming in right now. And I mean a lot. Actually, how is our silicon thinking about that one? Those ones are doing pretty good. These have seemed to run out of ore. Well, ain't that a goodie? They're making a lot of particle containers. Slowly feeding those ones so they get some built. Of course, you guys are also gonna need your own, aren't you? Trying to click you. I think I need a little bit more drone speed. Probably like another 2.
Mineral depleted.
Despite how much that requires, God. Another one depleted. Oh, grading crystal. That's not good. Oh, not really surprising now. Very, very slowly. Yep, rocket production has come to a halt. Processor's a good production rate. Kinda surprised we're not consuming so much iron and copper as I thought. Yeah, there goes the electromagnetic
Mineral
turbine
depleted.
stockpile. Graphene and copper seem to be doing pretty fine though. I guess I just needed a little bit more graphene production, that's kind of it. Apparently I don't have that much stockpiled. I love my FPS being in a single digit. Oh, so the deposit ran out on Outer Harrow. And an iron vein on Outer Harrow as well. Huh. Surprised it's taking this long. Oh yeah, you should have your own drones as well. Let's add like another 100. They're 34K there. Ooh, layer 6 is going to be completed very soon. This has a few more to be added through attaching. Layer 5 is not that far off either. Wonder what it looks like with the new angles they put in. Imagine it looks at least decent. So they got your copper and graphene. Apparently very slowly.
Flight mode.
Maybe I need to add some more graphite production here. Graphite? Graphene. Home.
Cruise mode.
Well, we're going
Warp
to
engine
see very
activated.
soon what the alignment looks like.
Warp engine deactivated.
Ooh, all the rockets. Eey. I went a little bit too fast, didn't I?
Cruise ended.
That's a little too quick. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't really look good. Maybe if I do it like a one angle. That would be 179. 179. 97. And then you guys will be at angle 2, so 178. You can definitely see that movement. Maybe I should get rid of the frame in the middle. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Oh, so I can actually see. Like, I'll keep at least a little bit of it. I'm letting the frame move a little bit so I can get it more properly aligned with the numbers. Sure, this is going to decrease the amount of power I generate, but it's not. If I was worried about that, I would build around a blue star. Especially a giant blue star, but yeah. Okay. $60, so 90 the angle. We'll leave it alone. Oops. I just barely touched that. Now that's 60. Whereas the next one is at 180. And then 270 would be the next one. Already lost 4 gigawatts, wow. Okay, I need to bring that up. So you're there. Come over to 90. $70. Oh. You were just at 90, right? Yeah. 180. $270 would be right there. That goes back to 0. And 90. Oh, I forgot to do that for the other layer. Whoops. Well, 90. 180. I probably deleted the wrong one on that one, did I? $270. I'll make sure to complete this one at least. This frame. Flashing lights definitely make it a little harder to be able to tell where everything is, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, that one's done. Go back to this one then. Yeah, that one was cleaned. that one's done in the run spot. Okay, good. Not sure about this one, though. Next one, anyway. Yeah, that one was done in the right spot. Okay, then layer 4. I gotta let them play for a little bit to get rid of all those lights. At least that's what you think. I need to bring this down so it actually goes away faster. We got some in orbit. They're frames, so how are we getting solar cells out of that? Well, at least it's going away. I would like to be able to see.
Flight mode.
And I guess I gotta go leave for a bit so it actually clears
Cruise
up.
mode. Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted? How could that happen?
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Get that all nicely finished. I didn't want a particle container, but thank you. Very lovely. Now it should be all built. Yeah, I don't think I make enough rafting. Again.
Mineral depleted.
Which I guess isn't too shocking, ain't it? Me never ever making enough rafting? Hell nah. Nah, it's too wide, of course. They gotta bring out the cam labs too. Slowly building the empire. I will give you 10 drones. Getting pressure right now. Already sending out missiles to get fire ice. It's almost fast enough to keep up with the input of the warp cores at the charge rate. Almost. But not quite. Kappa. That'd be a bad idea to get that up on this planet just to help out a little bit. Never let Kino, he's just add more. Oops. Another copper vein right there. So much copper.
Flight mode.
Before it gets here, before anything else. Have fun. 100 a second, huh? Oh, you just have to add more electric turbines. Forging that copper deposit is very much in the way in the future.
Flight mode.
So that's just magnetic coils and electric motors. Put it on the equator line. Make it laggy, but get the solar cell amount back up. Plane builder production is still going pretty bad. High. Consumptions went down. Going all around. Actually, we don't really need those. Layer 5.
Flight mode.
Of course, I'm gonna get these to go first. That's faster. Faster indeed. Right. Drive units or not seem to be on the network. Well, that's a bit of a problem, ain't it? Means we're gonna have to add yet another 2. feel like belts should be a stack is like 500 rather than 300. I think that would be a little bit more fitting. Though it could be because I'm really belt heavy. I don't know, that's just my idea. That's a free ingredient one. I got fucked up in there, good.
Mineral depleted.
Either way, it's gonna have that problem. That's because of that one perforator belt. Get what I can place down, why not? So electric motors or iron gears. Magnetic coil? Yep. Iron gear. Electric motor. You'll get at least 10. Oh, and you also need 10 too. Yeah. Well, at least they get a little bit of belt. Not a whole lot, but some. Iron gear, magnetic coil. Demand. Iron gear. Oil. Clearly I need to be making a little bit more iron gears and magnetic coil. Okay, I need a little bit more frame rate again. Cause I need to go back home again to get even more belts, cause I can never have enough belts. Ugh.
Flight mode.
I didn't select my gas
Cruise
plant
mode.
by accident, did I? No, I didn't. Good. I will never get tired of all the logistic puzzles going around. I
Warp
can't.
engine activated.
There's so many vessels going everywhere.
Warp engine deactivated.
And is that my mall right there? Yes, it is.
Cruise ended.
Alright, get resupplied. Well, probably not turn that all the way down because I still want a little bit of frame rate. Where was it? I crushed it gone. Get it all lined up. Just a little. Okay, now it's lined up. So we can continue. Right, that one. Then we go over to 90. We get that one nicely scared away. Probably delete those extra ones too. Even though I probably should keep those extra lines there anyway, because it is rather nice looking. But it isn't so much like a square shape only. At 90, then I need to go to 180. Yeah, I think I'll actually keep those lines there. Which means I need to go add those other ones back. You and you. This is already at 0, 0, so we need to go back to 90. So 180, that one's perfect. $270. Apparently we got one that isn't colored here. Ain't that funny? Of course we're gonna have some rockets launching again because of that, but... sometimes you have to suffer. Okay, that one's done. Go back to you. I guess a few of them lost their paint because that's very weird. Anyway, you're done. So now we move back to you. And then we move back to you as well. You're done. Go back to you. Make sure I hit the right one. Get it all nice and going. We're on number 5. You go to 0. Means stuff needs to churn for a bit, and this one goes a different direction, huh? Okay, there's 0. So you and you. Delete it by 2, another 2, that's to make it a little easier. Plus 102, blah, 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 blah. Wait, no, we did 90, right? 90, so 180. Which has not been done. That's a thought. Feel it now. 270. That's correct. Clear it all away. You. You're not perfectly aligned. There. Now it's getting harder to see again. To 90. And 180. And 270. Weird how some of these rooms have not been painted. It is very weird. Back to there, okay. Slowly but surely. Okay, that one's done. That's another 4 layers to go. I should let this run for a little bit just to make it a little easier on seeing. Wow. Look how much cleaner that looks. I like that a lot more. Let's see. I need structure points, that's not a whole lot. That's easy. That's quick.
Flight mode.
Okay, fly all the way over there.
Cruise mode.
First, all those rockets kill the FPS even more.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise
And
ended.
bunk. I was thinking on it. Taking my time to think.
Flight mode.
Let's see. And the rocket's almost completed that section. Wow. It's really just the solar cells that are just behind. First bring the ratio back down so they can complete faster. Even though it really kills the FPS. We only have 1.14 million cell points left. And of course, the biggest one that requires more is the layer 1, which requires 4,069k solar cells. So yeah, not a whole bunch more left. tanks. Yeah, it's not even worth getting more construction block speed at the moment anyway. We're so close to getting done. Another 32 minutes for that to finish researching again. Oh? Oh right, these are card gears, that's it. Duh. So the only things left is building the belt and getting those assemblers all night for that part. Right. No, I do not want to deconstruct, thank you. Did not mean to hit that button. I mean, life as a vampire would be technically easier with what you need to survive. Just need shelter, blood, probably some water too, because I don't think the blood would be enough. Make sure everything's hydrated. First, you also get some nice benefits. No, you would actually still see yourself in some mirrors at least, because it's only silver you can't really see yourself in. What was that? Oh, headset's peeping at me. Oh, there's plenty of places with a nightlife. Especially if you go to the big cities.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. Y'all sorted out? Good. Electric motors, that's what it was, duh.
Flight mode.
If you're trying to get blood bags, yeah. But it's also a lot easier to find people to accept who you are and everything, too. Aren't you guys coming a little early? Oh. You weren't set to 100. That explains it. No, these all seem to be filling out right. No. Damn it. I make a specific build for that too. I also gotta stop moving because headset doesn't like that anymore charging. Realistically, where are you gonna find holy water or wooden sticks for the most part? Silver jewelry, I think, for that. Just decently avoidable.
Flight mode.
See, since people in Big City, they're not really
Cruise
gonna
mode.
think there's like monsters or anything in there either. They're gonna be very safe feeling. They're not really gonna be too cautious either. I guess you go to find them in churches and other such holy places. Assuming they even
Warp engine
have Horde and
activated.
faucet water. So I guess technically any water can be turned into holy water, but...
Warp engine deactivated.
UV lights aren't that common, right? It's been a while since I thought about those.
Cruise
Oh,
ended.
hi, silos.
Mineral depleted.
Let me go a little further. Nether cold up. God damn it, headset. Oh, yeah. Well, indoor gardens are of course gonna have UV lights, but what about outside of those? Like, how common are they anyway? It's like, don't imagine they're very common. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Oh look, another unpainted. Why are some of the frames not painted? That's annoying. Alright. That one's a line, so we can clear out the frames on here as well. That's for a nice aesthetics. You don't remember that. Oh, there's billions of things I don't remember. Especially when I'm feeling like a wraith like today. Clear that one. Like screwing with me when I did like those. So 180. Then you. They barely move, heads. 270. Come on. Clear it out, so that bring me back to 0. Good. And that will get this frame cleared up for aesthetics. I'm looking on the outside. Stream of railgun fire right there. How cool. We're cleared. Grass species. I don't usually think about that, so I guess that would make sense why I forgot about it.
Mineral depleted.
First the minerals depleted. Okay, 1, 2, 3. But. Hello? Ooh, my game. OBS is chugging. I should take this down for a little bit. Because if Obius chuggy, that means my computer might be to reset real soon. Definitely don't want that. Exit game for a little bit. This computer can cool down. Reset. Underground base, that part sounds familiar. It does sound a little familiar. Okay, I'm gonna kill the game for a bit. Wait, I need to take a break for a moment anyway. But yeah, that does sound a little familiar now. But I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that does also sound familiar, but yeah. Be back. Okay, I am back. Switch back on over. I was on layer 8. I'm gonna have to think. Build differently for this one. Because of that. $350, so 80. About 60. There's 80. And after 80 was 180 or 170 in this case. $270 or $260. So lovely. At least this part is decently quick. And after this, we only have 2 more layers to do. Alright, hide that layer. No, I did that, right. And then Palaba. Delete this. Delete. Be gone. Never show your face tail again. Okay, so back to 90. struggling to see right now. Within 270. Alright, so I just don't need to drop maps for that thing. Draw the bugs. Yeah, I can't really see the frame anymore. There's too many shiny dots. And it is blocking my view. Jesus Christ, why is it releasing shell when I destroy frame? I don't get that part. Pretty much gets all of it. So it's a massive map.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. So, where was that solar system again?
Warp engine activated.
We probably need to add some more iron gears, didn't we? Something like that.
Warp
Kinda
engine
forgot because
deactivated.
of the piss.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Getting turbine. Things are getting particles. Probably not enough, though. So, we might as well just triple it. You're not gonna let me do that, of course. You're not missing anything. Okay, it is just visible enough. Random piece of dust flying down, funny. Maybe it should have been 5 wide rather than the 3. I would have been looking a little nicer, don't you think? Hit delete too quickly on that one, oops. And then 270. Slightly. Not a whole lot, though. 90. And that is now completed. All that's left is the frame. Hoping to make it a Dean, huh? Made a late frame, but yet somehow solar cells come out. Don't get that. Don't get that part at all. So you're still attaching there. I've been waiting for that one. Okay, still getting more attachment. Still getting more. The last of... No, that one's still growing as well. Interesting. 5 is done, 6 up, 9 and 10. So it's just 4, 2, and 1 that are not completed yet. We can decrease that. Get those solar cells launching! We gotta finish it tonight! Actually, since we're just building, I could just bring that all the way to 1. Really kill the frame rate here, but whatever. Bring me to the home system. Ah, you're waiting for the update, I see. So close to being done. I'm gonna hide those ones in the editor because we don't need to see them. Those ones are done anyway. Alright, and there's some. Ugh. They're supposed to be colored, damn it. Whatever. Yeah, Dyson Sphere's generating a lot of power again. Just a little more. Yes, it's suffering. Alright, how many do we have pending now? 665k. Damn. That's quite a bit. Currently 383k solar cells out there, wow. That's when it's attaching, that'd be like half of them. So for layer 4, only 400 and 300 left for attaching. Or pending, I mean. And of course that gets in the way. Okay. Move you temporarily. Layer 2, it is 750k for pending. And then layer 1, 192k. Reasonable rates. Oh yeah, they're gonna be trying adding new heroes every month, aren't they? Who's the next hero are they gonna add anyway? Probably a support? No, it was like a tank, wasn't it? Go back in here. Don't hit that pause button, thank you. Don't double click. It is really cool to see all these solar cells attaching on the first layer. Yeah, I really just ramped up solar cell production and launching. Like a lot. That's pretty much why I'm getting close to done. It might have been done sooner if I didn't do my home planet. Because I could have added even more railguns and silos with little issue. This require a lot more industry to support that though. Oh, life stealing. And a melee support. Only now adding a melee support? This blueprint's missing a few things. That's not good. Guess I forgot that part. Probably means the rest of these have been cut off too. Probably would be a dive healer, I imagine, if they have lifesteal and melee. Section's fucked up. I have not touched a game recently. I've been playing a little too much Gundam Battle Operation.
Mineral depleted.
Depleted. Get the iron out of my inventory. losing out on the iron anyway. Really? Well, ain't that interesting? Well, again, huh? Probably pays why to properly place it and copy it and everything, but no. I could be an idiot, ain't it? Interesting. But also kinda unsurprising that it's a similar looking skin. Okay, now it should be properly pasted. Another grading crystal vein ran out. Cool. Who cares? Nah, Venus, the other vessels in my inventory. I can imagine, I think. Let's check on this again. Wow, we're down to 400k pending now. Yeah, those solar cells are going by very quickly. After I'm done building this, we probably have to go back to the home system and watch as the final bits go in. God, that is quick. Only been like, what, 10 minutes and already another 200k is already in? I would be surprised if they were able to pull Overwatch out of its grave currently. Like, it's pretty much forgettable compared to like Overwatch 1. That is going so quickly. Yeah, that reminds me of the crossover they're having with Gundam. Would not expect Gundam Wing of all things, no. Oh, hi, Bessel. Come on, construction drones, you can be faster! They never did add that PvE mode as far as I heard. You know, that was one of the big reasons for the second game, but now... effectively a quote-unquote different game, but that's about it. Didn't even change anything either. $42k left on that one. 320 left on layer 4. Wow. 110k left there. There's quite a bit. Definitely. That was an utter shit show and a half. I wonder if it still has mostly negative reviews on Steam. Actually, I'm gonna check. We'll probably do on the better whenever then. Overwatch 2. Mostly negative still. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it was still mostly negative reviews. The recent reviews are apparently mixed. There's like 38k recent reviews. Or something. I didn't look at that number too hard. Come on. They modified the abilities again. How unsurprising. It took them this long to add that back, really? Wow, surprising. That is utterly surprising. And I need more magnetic coil on iron gear production. First they would get scared by rivals. At least there's some iron gears did. Yep, rifles definitely scared them pretty good. Got that iron. Got a good amount of iron and a good amount of copper above. Wouldn't be a bad idea if I have enough belts, which I don't seem to. Oh, they changed the game that now actually pulls out of that inventory. Cool. Well, mostly pulls out of the logistic inventory. Actually, a rather nice change. Oh, look how good that looks with the middle. Ooh, I love that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Hey, why are you not working? Why don't you have fire eyes? You got fire. Oh, you're full. Grab means full, that's why. I was worried for a second.
Cruise mode.
Ugh, bright sun. Bright, 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 bright. Vessels will slow down a little, huh? I am very close, yes. Oh, there's a little less traffic going on.
Warp engine activated.
Just a little more. And phase right through the Dyson Sphere.
Warp engine deactivated.
I love watching those things fire, I can't help it.
Cruise ended.
Okay, resupply B. Go look over here. Ah, there's some holes. Very small, hard to see holes now in the first layer, damn. Really are patching that one pretty well. We have only 243k pending sales. And layer 4 is attaching all that it needs left. Layer 2 is 7,700 left. Well, it's rapidly going down. And then layer 1, it's only 46.3k left. That does not equal up to 235. Unless it's counting the attaching rate too. Yeah, it probably isn't counting the attachings. That would make sense now, yeah. Ooh, emptied that one out. Where's another belt? There you are. Fill me up. Give me my belts. Ah, lovely. Alright, resupplied. Good. Get those back up. Layer 4 is gonna be done real quick. God. But for the moment, we can go back here. Go back to Metal Hell and get some
Flight mode.
copper and iron going for magnets and iron gears.
Cruise mode.
That looks so good. You can actually see pretty much every layer pretty good there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, take a second to look through here.
Mineral depleted.
That does look great. I love it.
Warp
Okay,
engine
warp time.
activated. Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. And crash.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I'm gonna bring it down. A little bit of cup for there. A little more there. Autosave. Let's an autosave. Yeah, there's a good amount of coffee. Yeah, 22 is the best I'm gonna get there. There's definitely a lot of copper here. We're at 9. We're at 9 at all. Right there. I'm not really gonna get a good amount with this one, right? I can get about there. And of course there's more iron over there. Considering all the power we're gonna be needing probably with all this addition. Add that. Pull out 42.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. I thought I pulled out 42, but apparently I didn't. That was very bizarre. Sure, why not? iron deposit. Iron is rather poor on this planet, but whatever. It'll serve. Especially since we can get some more iron going on over there. Obviously, we'll find the iron and copper on the other side.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Oh, we can also get that iron.
Light
Not iron, copper. I can talk. Actually, that's a really dense deposit. I can get up to 10, but how am I supposed to get up to 12? Maybe if I do it that way? Get rid of that one big one that's in the way? But there. And I get 12 of this one? I get that achievement, but I need to find a good spot for it. Ugh. Ooh, I can get all of them right there. Cool. Copper and iron.
Flight mode.
That's what's going on. That one's full, isn't it? Okay, since those are jizzed up, let's get some smelters up in line. Okay, I think that would be enough copper to get at least one magnet. Magnet, and then we need iron. Ooh. Well, at least we're getting set up pretty nicely. Give you 20. Set you to maximum. Why aren't you powered? Let's check. 22.5. Oh. Apparently we got excess solar sails going on. You will also need 20. You'll need 20. I don't know why you guys are not powered. They're weird. you 20. I meant 20, not 100. God damn it. Maximum load. Oh wait, I gave you extra again. And then you need 20. You're a maximum, good. And then you need 20. Also don't have power. Alright, those will get working. For now, we have to go back to the home system.
Flight mode.
The Dyson
Cruise
Sphere is almost completed. Let's see. 6,000 and dropping.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Take off the indicator. Very soon. $3,400. With an autosave to disrupt it. Woohoo! Bring it down then. That bar's broken now, cool. Bring it down to 1. That's so it attaches a little faster. 2,300. Be layer 1, of course, that will be the last one to finish. The first layer that started and the last one to finish. Isn't that ironic? Slow down. Bring ourselves that way. Yeah, that sounds about normal for food channels. $1,800. Oh. Isn't that funny? Forgot about these orbits and that they're color coded. Well, besides the 5th and 7 and well 5 through 8. What could I make these ones? Make you teal. make you yellow. Ooh, lavender, that's a good one. And only technically have that color though. Very good. Okay. 1,400. We're so close to being done. Yeah, I should have made those 5-pick rather than 3-pick. That would have been a lot nicer. Oh well. $1,100. They're attaching very, very slowly, aren't they? They were attaching so quickly beforehand, but now they're just so slowly. I wonder how an oyster tastes, honestly. Never had one. It's hard to guess what it would actually taste like. Actually, what would it look like if I actually made the orbits visible again? Not a whole lot, okay. Let's disable that. We don't need them in E-scene. Oh wow, that's a lot of solar cells that are just sitting in orbit. Yeah, they would be very salty. Came from the ocean after all. Wow, that's a lot of solar cells that are just being launched needlessly. 700! Yep, it's just layer 1. Layer 1's the last one that needs to be done. Yeah, I'm aware of that. As you mentioned, your love of seafood. Hope was there, come on! $600. So close. Now 500. Yeah, there is a lot of good foods out there. Yeah, we're really using a lot more iron than copper. Funny. Probably because of the steel and titanium alloy. We're only making 875 titanium alloy right now? Holy shit. Rockets really do eat titanium alloy like nothing. Oh, plane filters are finally coming down in production. Ooh, we're down to 400. And of course it's going down by single digits now. Cool. At least it's going by 1 second. So I guess in like another 60, 200, 180. 360 is 6 minutes. 7 minutes at the current rate. I didn't realize there was also a graph for solar sails with the orbit. It's funny. Oh, a general attaching rate one. Oh. So that's what that dotted line is. That explains everything.
Mineral depleted.
Are you jelly about him? Yeah, that's a dream.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I just wanted to get the home planet in view a little bit. And of course the home planet's like on the other side. Thanks, gas planet. I guess I go to the other side
Warp
over
engine
there.
activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Direction. Let's see. 93. Over here. And now slow down because we should be in a good spot now. And we hit 0. Why can't I see them? Delete.
Mineral
Delete.
depleted.
I apparently can't delete that one. Remove solar cells. Optimize. And apparently those don't want to go away. And since we have completed that, we should research the final research. Mission complete. And that will be complete in 1.5 minutes. Yee. And of course I still gotta research these at some point to get that achievement. But while that is going on, let's take a screenshot. capture. Alright, got the final picture of the Dyson swarm.
Warp engine activated.
Ow.
Warp engine
Did not want to
deactivated.
warp, thank you. Now we can bring the ratio back up.
Warp engine activated.
Have some FPS.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Turn off those ones.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Apparently that rocket silo was never powered. That's funny. Now I just have to go to Inner Harbor and Outer Harbor and turn those ones off and not have to worry about the railguns anymore.
Warp engine activated.
At least for a while. Ugh. But that's
Warp
gonna be
engine
awful.
deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Why are you guys firing? You're not
Cruise
supposed to
ended.
be firing. How rude!
Flight mode.
There! Now you're not doing anything.
Cruise mode.
Mission complete. Congratulations, builder of the great civilization. Program complete.
Congratulations, builder of the great civilization.
Oh, of course you say the
You've
same thing.
completed the Dyson Sphere Program. The energy you have contributed will accelerate the development of Homeland. Every step here bears your imprint. This cluster is activated, and a star in the Milky Way is lit. It will forever record your contributions to the upcoming Civilization Type 3.
Warp engine activated.
Now, take a rest, and get ready
Warp engine
for the
deactivated.
next journey.
Next journey. I thought we already were a Type 3 civilization. We're building Dyson
ended.
spheres after all. But what would the next journey be? No, I don't
Flight
want
mode.
you fire it anymore. And we finally got the achievement to pop. Which 10.1% of players have. I think that's a good spot for that. Save compressed. And exit. Ah, finally. Completed the game finally. Damn. How many streams did it take to actually do that, I wonder? Well, good thing they got a playlist that I can easily look at for that one. But yeah, thank you, Sim, for coming by and watching. Hopefully you had fun, along with anyone who's watching this afterwards. And I had an absolute brain fart. then yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you guys again on Monday with Metro and Odyssey. Since we are in the 5th Sanctum, we still got a lot more to explore that because we barely touched the first floor. That should be fun. Hopefully you don't run into too many dinosaurs either. Even though they're not technically dinosaurs, but you know. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you on Monday. Take care. Have fun.